Oh, nice. Finally. These are the ritual areas. What's that? Ritual. Nice. Nice. Finally. Needed that in our lives. Shall we go to that map? Is that real? I don't think that connection is very real, but let's go, I suppose. Pew. Too exalted, I guess. Oh, linen belt. Okay. Belts are very welcome. Now that they can have 3 charm slots. What did this fella want? It's boot. Okay. Mighty bad, isn't it? It has 2 prefixes open, which means it can get life at best and no resistance whatsoever. I don't think that's gonna fly. Sell it. Put them in. Go back. Leroy. So we are also hopefully going to get level 93 today. Unless some really sucky plays happen on my side. They both should be happening. A nice smooth. I mean, if I can get a few currency right after yesterday's fiasco, we could maybe get some gems. Oh, great rival. Oh, I haven't checked the prices. They should have dropped, right? Because now we are not able to get rule over runes anymore. Oh no, is that the boss? Oh no, no, no. Sorry, I have a second. Might I have a second? But how are you? How are you this tough? Okay. +1 monster level area, okay. 71% AoE. How is it that tough? The temporal chains? I guess, but that's a proper battle boss drop, eh? It's pretty good. How did it take so long for us to kill that boss? That was a little weird. Although I didn't have... I am cursed, but none of them was enfeebled. That's a very tanky boss. I just don't follow, guys. I mean, I kill pinnacle boss faster. I need to work on the gems a little. I need to work on the jewels a little. And the traditional lag has started, I think. Okay. There we go, sir. So these should go to the correct slot. Why do I have that? 3 charm slots. Would that be worth anything on its own with all this garbage? I don't think so. They have messed that filter. That's a little weird. Oh, the bastards! They make you log in to do that search now. And I can't search for 3 charm sockets. Yeah, they have to update. Yeah, don't I think? Yeah. I'm gonna take it that it's worthless. Just out of curiosity, shall I try for 1 exalted? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, if only they hadn't pulled this crap off. What could have they lost if we were able to get the 3 charm charges on our existing belts? We have killed the boss, so the map is complete. Oh, the map is complete already because it's a map with a boss. So guys, yeah, sometimes it slips my mind. If you are doing a map with a boss, the only completion criteria is killing the boss. The rares do not matter. You can kill them if you like, but you don't have to. So we are somewhat close to level. Well, maybe close to level is a bit of a stretch, but I think we can definitely level today. We haven't been getting a divine for so long. Several days now. And now we also have rarity, right? And also our atlas is much better. Okay, so what's the situation? Can I? Of course, guys, this is beautiful, right? It shows a link, right? You see this dash line here. It shows a link to this tower. But I just can't do that tower. Because screw me, that's why. Yes. This stuff is insane. And the thing is, guys, it has not been fixed in today's patch. It does show a connection, but there is actually no connection. Yeah. 144% rarity. I'm just gonna sell that, I think. We are a little bit short on exalteds. Yeah, I mean we spent 11. Sadly, we have nothing else that's good. Yes. Shall I sell it for... Can I sell it for 20 exalted instead of 10? I don't want to sell it for 10. I'm going to try to win it. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Because I need some exalteds. And apparently there is nothing that's dropping for me, so, you know, screw this and I'll just sell the better maps. Maybe, you know, until I can get my hands on about, you know, 100 exalted or so. Tangle Tongue, I guess, is now the most popular item in the game. Now, I have found always weird in Path of Exile, guys, you can have, you know, non-caster characters that use low-level weapons, right? It's because of the nature of the rings and the gloves, right? They give flat damage, and that flat damage is directly added to your weapon. So you can use a weapon with some very powerful abilities but low damage, and you can make up for the lack of damage on your weapon with the flat damage added from your... It's idiot wisp again. I hate wisps. Why am I getting frame skips again? I'm lagging again, as always. Whew. Level 19 gems, guys, are a bit of extra money on the side. Sadly, they cannot sell for 1 exalted. I mean, even if they sell for 1 exalted, that's a patient man's job. But they can sell for 1 out pretty fast. So yesterday I just gave up and sold them. Got like 10 exalted out of it. Oh. Oh. Those explosions, eh? Okay. If only I wasn't lagging, was I? So with this level I'll be reaching one of the higher levels in my friend list. I have seen people that are higher, but in my friend list I think there are like 2 people that are 93. Something like that, and I will be catching up. And you know, with the new build I definitely think we should be catching up and leveling. Lag doesn't help at all. So the rares. Did we get all the rares? Oh, we did get all the rares. That's the boss checkpoint thingy. So guys, they also haven't fixed that. So what is the point of having a special checkpoint that spawns on you when you do all the activities on the map that allows you to teleport to the boss, that actually doesn't allow you to teleport to the boss before you, because you don't have this one? It's a bit weird. It's the old boy again. Don't waste my... I'm still surprised by how the other fellow was able to survive for that long. Yeah, that's the dangerous move of that guy. Yeah, I did suck a little bit, but at least didn't die. All of these on-death explosions, man. So many. And lag doesn't help either. Now we can do the boss map, can't we? Not the boss map, I mean the tower map. I'm curious about one thing. Let me see my unique tab. 74 out of 365. Dang. And you know, I had a dream of, finishing this boss. It's almost impossible. There are some uniques that are extremely valuable. I don't think we'll be getting those. There is Temporalis. There is the unique golden charm. On top of that, there is the ring, right? There is the mirroring ring. I guess I can complete it on the standard though. Yeah, I do have a lot of currency there. Oh. And guys, I was so much looking forward to equipping a stun charm, and they have said that our old belts will not have that. Yeah, I'm very raw at that decision. And the most frustrating part is, guys, you can't even divine them, right? Because their wording is different. The itemization is different. So guys, I am fully ready to pay, to divine my belt to get more charm slots. Nope, can't be done. Take a look at this. So the charm slot is not part of the implicit, right? As you can see, it is directly below belt, right? So it's not something that can be randomized. So it's literally impossible for me to get the charm slots on this belt. No, I did expect some scumbag moves, but I wasn't expecting this level. Yeah. And to make matters worse, guys, I bought that belt yesterday. If I waited one more day, who knows, right? A lesson in pain for me, I guess. And thing is, my resistances are very badly done, guys. I would have to find an exact replica of this belt, which is impossible, right? High fire, high lightning, and chaos with a lot of life. And imagine, guys, if I ask 3 charms from it, which have not been dropping for even 24 hours, right? They have been dropping for like 12 hours. Yeah, the price would be, I think, obscene. So I will have to wait without a stun charm for some more time, I'm afraid. Why did we have an orange waypoint there though? Orange waypoints are meant for bosses. I have also given up on walling the essences. It's quite a bit of waste. And for some reason, I'm not getting a lot of wall drops. Yeah. Vile Knight. I think I have that one. Oh, I haven't. Okay, good. I like it in new. That energy shield is not very good. The resistance is not very good either. Shall I try? I mean, if I get movement speed, it's going to be valuable. Yeah, nice waste. So... one exalted, wow. I spent 1 exalted on it anyway. And of course it's a dilemma if it's going to be worth that much. Okay, we got a quantity, okay, sure. Okay. We are getting some boost tablets, sure. Oh, triple resist actually. Oh. What? You couldn't connect? What's that garbage? Really? It's that worthless? With that much resistance? I mean, guys, of course, the problem is that the cold is really low. It doesn't, behave like... And you don't want triple resistances from gloves most of the time. You want attack speed as one of the thingies. Yeah, I mean... Well, exalted, I suppose. And the kind of the ring is beautiful, guys. Prismatic. And the rarity is also good, but the rest is not really so good. Elk that, regal that. So the sad part is, guys, my number of exalteds dropped, right? But also, of course, I have been selling. Okay, so we haven't had the honor of finding. It's gonna drive me crazy, guys. No corrupted area. Will it prevent me from finishing the map yet again? Wouldn't past it. Wouldn't put it past them. Okay. $147 rarity alongside with pack size. Really? Divine. I don't believe that, but I will try it, of course. I guess that's why I'm losing exalteds. Shall I go towards that one? Yeah, I should go towards that tower, I'm guessing. And this stuff has been playing coy with me for a long time. I have cleared a lot of nexuses, guys, a lot of maps. Okay. Oh, I know what's going to happen there. Oh. Why are you throwing two of those? Gene barrier. So I found it weird that they have nerfed the level that's required, or maybe buffed the level that's required. That's required for additional ascendancy points on Trial of Chaos, but not Trial of the Sekimas. Ooh, that's a nice. Ooh, that's another. Ooh. We have. Oh my god, we have so many big flags. Okay, guys, those big flag means unique monsters and the nastiest monsters you can find, but also the one with the sweetest drops. Okay, let's go. 135% extra cool damage. Really? I'm a little bit afraid, actually. Immune to cold, I don't think I care about that one. I have a very bad feeling about this. And the annoying sigil thingy on the ground has started again. Yep. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. One-shotted me, by the way. Armor of Resurgence is still intact. Three charm sword belt. But the problem is I can't ask for 3 charm slot belt. Can we? So what does our boy have? .300 DPS. Spear. It could actually get more damage, could it not? That death. Oh. We got out of garbage. It's not gonna work. Could get resistance, so I'm gonna try. Mm-hmm. Let me try 10. That death. That is spending. Oh yes, money, 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 money. Yes, I think that's actually worth the divine. Since I should really stop spending resources and just do my maps. Spending. It's a little bit tiresome. Just allocate. The expedition monsters go really insane. I mean, the survivability they have is very weird, right? Because I am kind of, insta killing everything here, and even the rares. As you can see, don't last too long. Yeah, it's, at least the XP we lost will be coming back in a single map thanks to the amelioration. But all the stuff, I'm expecting a few sales. And I am selling everything. 200 maces, crossbows, armor, jewelry. Something should be selling, hopefully. Maps. But guys, on really later levels, right, like 96 or so, even the amelioration doesn't do it, right? When you die, you go back by so much. Kamasan Tiara. Shall we take a look at that? Kamasan Tiara, I believe, is the best energy shield helmet. Guys, if it's a good magic one, it would be worth building on. So what we definitely would want would be, high amount of energy shield increase combined with a decent resistance. That expedition though, man. '24 rarity is almost perfect, but I don't think the rest is. Damage with bows, critically chance for attacks, that's good. The charm charges gained is not good. The last exalted again, evasion. Evasion is, I guess, moderate. 20, 30, and that's chaos play actually. 50. I'm gonna try 40. Quantity is nice. I mean, if I can finish this stupid thing, I can concentrate on this a little bit more, but I guess I'll do an alk again. Bother. Those 3 back-to-back nexuses that we found yesterday were awesome. But I'm guessing that's where our luck ended. Those expedition monsters, man, they just don't die. And they do that stupid sigil thing. What game is this? It's Path of Exile 2. Is that Hebrew? Looks like Hebrew. It should also state that the game is Path of Exile 2. Doesn't it? Or maybe on YouTube it doesn't. Yeah, could be. Whoop. Hey. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. How'd you come by this stream? Welcome. Oh, the lag again. Don't do this to me. Those expedition guys, wow. I actually have so much damage. They still kill me. Well, they can kill me, right? I'm not very tough. The impressive part was they didn't die. The map is done. Yeah, hey, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's Path of Exile too. Oh, guys, I did try the three charm belts that we found for a sale. Yeah, it seems one of them is going. Oh, it's the old one though. Huh, that's funny. It's an old belt. Okay, nice. Sold that. Thank you. Bye bye. Good luck. He says. Okay, you too. 16 all attributes. Not bad. Let me see. Probably not. Probably nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. It's not bother. Again, quantity, nice. Ooh, 20% of quantity. That's actually valuable. Okay, let's go. Those are worthless. Now we are gonna go to the tower. Yeah, the tower is irradiated and there's nothing else. It doesn't look like any corrupt areas are in range, but okay, shall we do that or that one? I'm gonna do that one. Thank YouTube for showing me to you. Well, more like I thank YouTube for showing me to you. You know, back then I had a lot of viewers. These days it's very humble. I count myself blessed if I have 10 viewers. Yeah. It's the bug again, okay. Fair warning, my friend, if you like it and you are planning on starting it, and if you have some ARPG experience, right, Diablo and such like, this is the hardest one of them all, I would say. Yeah, it's a little bit too hard. Now we can see the rares on ritual maps, sorry, tower maps. Okay, good. Keep. Oh, there is a wisp. I haven't paid attention, okay? Okay, dumbass wisp, where are you going? Bang. Everybody can't wait for years to find you a rare. Come on, chop chop, find a rare for yourself. Did he? He did, okay. But maybe not kill me in the process. Thank you very much. I'm a little bit allergic to dying. Okay. Grab that waypoint. Okay, sure. Now I want to finish the map first and come back for the race, right? But I definitely want to finish the map first, because if I die, the map is going to close. Okay. Those vulture bugs. Why hasn't that been fixed? Gee. Whoop. No. Dead end? No. Finally. We got the map done. Now we can go back and kill those rares. Okay. I don't need to, but we do have some rarity. Well, not too much actually. Okay. Let's see how it goes though. Okay, get the regal here. That expedition though, man, I still can't get over it. It was so nasty. Why is everyone dropping a regal? There are other rogues in this game, like a divine. Hey, leave me alone, buddy. Oh no, it's this guy. Okay, that was lost rare. Done. Nothing corrupted, eh? This is somewhat frustrating. Shall I just push towards the citadel? I'm not sure, yeah. This is somewhat tiresome for sure. I need to find one last corrupted nexus to be done with this garbage, and yeah, I can. And that place does not look like. Should I try it? Oh. Heavy belt. Try that. Millions of barriers. XP gain is nice. Where do I want to go? Somewhere with corruption, which I can't find. Looks okay, I guess. If you're still here and if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I shall try my best to answer. Okay. Let's get that ritual started. Okay. It's lagging again. Never lets go. Can I hit the guy that's literally in my face, please? those expedition guys. Dang. So we are nearing 75%. Okay. Still no sign of the corruption thingy. Hey. Okay. Ooh. Would have been nice if a few things sold. No, and it would have been even nicer if those few things that are selling would be worth more than one exalted. I don't have a whole lot, but I still have some goodies for sale. A lot of few sales. What have we got? We have an exalted. We have an exalted and that's it. Or I could reroll. I mean, I do have a. Yeah, we lost that exalted now. Because in here we have nothing, I think. GG easy. $75. Slowly getting there. Slowly being the operative. Exalted one. So astral physical doesn't do it, I'm guessing. Ooh. Yeah, trade is on the other side of the world. Thankfully we are rather fast. Antler focus. I think I'm getting that for the first time. Effigy of cruelty. Oh, actually I had that. Interesting. I don't even recall this item. Valor gain. Oh, really? Is that a valuable modifier or not? It does not look like it is. Oh, well, that doesn't look very bad. The resistance are terrible, but is that what it is? Yeah. The weapon is selling. My wish has come true. Okay, let's take a look at the price of the room, right? It should have dropped. I have exalted orbs I want. Greater iron room. Whoa, it dropped so much. It was 7.5. Okay. That's better actually. Shall I waste a few exalted here? A classic. That's I'm gonna try 5, but I don't have too high hopes. So with that map, we are now gonna do that map. Okay, well. Hopefully, we will be able to find the corrupted areas after. And then focus on our leveling and ritual farming or whatever it is. $75, $76. Sadly, it's not gonna go as fast as that. We were at the end of 75%, I think. Would be boring. Oh, stop lagging. Wait, warlord. Oh, we will have Act 2's boss here as the boss. That feels weird because Act 2's boss is also the boss of the Citadel, Copper Citadel. I don't think I have played that. Or maybe I have played it on the first few days where it was pretty laggy and I gave up. Is that the game that's between World of Warcraft and Diablo? Has quite a bit of story. I had to reroll, I think, multiple times, then I gave up. I played a game like that, but I'm not very sure if that was Lost in Folk or something else. It's the boss. I need to go to the boss directly, I think. Welcome, Devrim. My most core of core viewers these days. Whoa, 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 guys. Just a second of carelessness and you would die. Those plants deal very nasty damage, and there were three on top of each other there. And let me show you that the number of splinter drops have been buffed. They haven't said anything about that in the patch notes, but that's my experience. Well, okay. Guys, 3 from a normal hand, but that doesn't happen, right? And we don't have really quantity, right? 4% quantity doesn't even do anything. And I had a Breach Lord's hand that dropped 6. Yeah, that's definitely buffed. Weird enough though that the patch notes did not say anything about this. The rune thing here has been pretty nice, guys, because I was getting a little bit sick about paying like 8-9 exalted for one greater iron rune. We couldn't find any of the greater hands, I think. Okay. So single breach, and we have gathered 16. Not bad. Okay, now we can go to the boss. We have defeated the rares, etc. Okay. Now that will be Act 2's boss, I think. It is. Hello. Hello. That's some damage. That's max difficulty, by the way. You say. Yeah, the crossbow is insane. It's probably not gonna work. Oh, 113%? For real? Okay. Of course not. Well, we now have sockets on wands. Has been called. I have been so focused on getting that thing done. I haven't been working on the ritual or anything, guys. I just wanna be done with this garbage now. Okay. I wanna find the last corrupted map here. The Nexus, okay. Let's go. 81%, we are getting close. That expedition though, it was insane. It was just like that. Buddy, come on. Falconer's jacket. What's going on with the Leopold gloves? Wow, that's a number of rares. Oop. We'll go for the rares afterwards. Let's keep our focus on finishing the map first. Should be somewhere around here. Here? Yes. Okay, that's good. Didn't fail. There is nothing to teleport to except for the beginning, okay. One on 71% rate. How do we still not get a single divine till this? Get the exalted instead. Huntard. Beautiful name. Okay. That's still not the last rare. We are coming up on it, I think. There we go. No. No. Oh, hold up. No, it's actually not bad, but I think it's worth a little actually. It doesn't look that bad. I'll try a divine, maybe a little bit much. I'll try 58 subtle, I guess. Okay. That does look okay enough to warrant another. Now it's not that good. 2 mediocre rolls. No corruption. Wow, guys, this is, soul crushing. No, I am going to do a conspiracy theory here, guys. Could be wrong, of course, as with most conspiracy theories. So, I had a problem. I started the game, right? I cleansed my first Nexus. I got my 2 points. I distributed them. The next day I logged in. I found a unique map. I did that, and I got 2 more points. And turns out those were the only 2 points I had. It somehow erased the first 2 points I had earned, right? So even though I cleansed the Nexus, I was not able to get my 2 points. And now I'm wondering, because that has been erased, I am somehow not able to get the last 2 points. I hope not, but I mean, guys, people don't come close to this level of difficulty when I'm finishing this. Let alone having this level of difficulty. Okay. That beginning can be nasty, so yeah, I waited a little bit. Desert. Getting easier access to greater runes will also be doing wonders for Paragon leveling, I think. Not Paragon, I meant Twink. Because guys, imagine getting a weapon and putting 2 greater iron runes in at the beginning, right? I mean, the FX is that you can get will not be able to add too much damage on it, but you can get 58% additional from your runes only. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Whoa. Small fellas have trapped me, eh? Okay, we reached tier 5 again. Good. Now, tier 5 we can achieve easily. 6, I doubt it. So guys, tier 6 is the maximum, but it's not very easily done. First of all, the monster density might not even be enough. Even if you are super fast and you clear the stuff, there could just be not enough monsters for you to reach tier 6. We have also never achieved tier 6, I think. Yeah. We will get close, but we are not achieving it here either. I am very sick of this iron guild. I haven't gotten the rare emotions ever. So our evasion caps at 80%. Not bad. Why does it do like that? I don't understand. Hold up. Why does it not send these here? I got 5, right? I got 6. We asked the guy how many and they wait. 1. Wow. How the mighty has fallen. A few more sales wouldn't be out of place. So guys, I don't understand why these Leopolds are not selling. And no, I just let all sense of profit go. And I bought them at 4. And the funny thing is, last I checked, there are people that are selling it for 4, but that's it. And no one is selling it for 3. They should sell. I was going to that map then. Guys, yeah, I don't want to do the 6 modifier thingies. I just can't find the corrupted map. Because after that I'm going to be focusing on my atlas. I mean the other stuff. Okay, that's Wanderlust or the other. I think it's the lower level version. I forget the name. The level 5 version, I think. Oh, time to spend money. Boom. Orb of augmentation. I will take that. One orb of augmentation. I will take that. Those prices are a lie, I would say. Level 20 spiritual. Oh, I think that's the best drop I have ever gotten. But why did we have those garbage prices? It should be multiple divines. Quite a few divines, I would say. Level 20 spirit champion. So I could use it to do my own Herald of Thunder. Wow. Long live Ventor. How can they be sold for a few garbage chaos? It's not possible. Those are extremely rare. Let me finish this map, then we can think about it. Wow, Ventor. And guys, early season it also gave me a perfect jeweler's orb. Ventor is mighty. I was going to write his entire order in his character name. Double quarter pounder with what? Cheese? Okay. So hold up, what's this? It's a level 20 spirit gem, really. That's just not possible. 10 chaos. So for example, let me take a look at Herald of Thunder, for example. Herald of Thunder, which is the really? No, these are not the thing. For Divine, Herald of Thunder, level 20, 20% quality. For Divine. And the level 21 versions are 15 divine. "30 exalted." How is that possible? Last season these were like 7-8 divine. The prices I'm seeing, if they are real, like 30 exalted. Luminous Space, yeah. I was not able to remember the name. It's nice frontier. So many new uniques. How could it be that worthless? There are really numerous people selling for 30. Wow, I never even thought about this. I should have. So guys, I mean, unless there is a massive global conspiracy going on, these are worthless. Wow, 1/3 of a divine. They must have increased the drop rate because otherwise it's not possible. As I said, last season they were like 71. All that cheating I have done was for nothing. 30 exalted? Really? I mean, I guess there is an easy way to check out. Let me put up for Did we finish this map yet? We did. That's gonna be another. Wow, I am shocked, guys. No, and I have never taken a look at this. So, I should have just... That means I should have just done the Herald of Thunder. I should have just bought them. Should I try that? Herald of Thunder level 20 with 5 sockets. 21. How much is the perfect jewel as well? 240. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be worth 3. Wow, mind blown, guys. They have done something to those though. They were extremely rare. Dang. If I can make some divines, we should definitely go for those. Gem doesn't cost much, eh? Wow. Still surprised. It's the links that cost a lot. Up to 240. They were down to 1 at the previous season's end. So guys, I'm going to discover another tower. Guys trying to sell me the thing. Oh, we have a exile. Okay. But what's the problem? 1% less recovery. Garbage has started. So guys, I cannot recover my energy shield. If I lose energy shield, I can't get it back. It's just that simple. And we have igniting ground, so yeah. That's somewhat beautiful. I understand that the guy is cast, but where are you? You guys, I don't think that thing should be able to go over 100%. I mean, it's a little bit silly because I just can't recover, and we have igniting ground, so okay, thanks to that guy, we were able to get rid of that. Plus 2 minion. What? It's valuable. Yeah. That is valuable. 25 intelligence as well. Well, it is looking pretty good right now. No? Yes, it's already worth several exalted. Let's go. Wow. Yeah, I mean, okay, sure. I'll go. Divine rather easily, I think. Could do more. So I need to be careful with my energy shield because we are just not recovering. This guy doesn't know how to let go, right? He's trying to set his herald. Yes, so I think some affixes should have caps, guys. So for example, life and energy shield recovery, right? I mean, I kind of think it shouldn't be able to go above 90%. And you know, mine has been amplified to 101%, which means you cannot recover life and energy shield. think we want to get. So guys, whatever I do, it doesn't help, right? I'm going to step out of this one. Wow. Can I keep you fighting, buddy? Oh. Hmm. Oh, I got so excited that I saw. Okay, now we need to. Oh, what a map! Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Let's see. Somewhat dangerous actually. And we have a boss this time. I'll send my card in. What am I doing? There is a breach. Best do it later. Who's that? Come on, hey, thank you, buddy. Let's see how the boss goes. Should be arriving soon. Whoa, so much. Okay. Stupid wisp again. Oh no, I don't want the wisp to go to the boss though. What's gonna happen now? We don't have any more rares left. Is it gonna go to the boss? Please don't. I'm also curious, but oh, okay, there is actually thankfully rare. Hello, sir. Iron, always welcome. Fortress Sabatons. Why am I not picking that up? Okay. Hello. Vision. We killed the rares. There's still the breach to go. And the boss. More importantly. Okay. Oh, Zitlutrian. Hello, do I have something to do? Just a sec, just a sec. Just a sec. Chiming staff. I actually don't have enough room because of 1 square. Umut Yıldız. Hey Umut. Thank you, buddy. 3 months, eh? Okay, well, I have to go to town. It's a little bit embarrassing, but 1 square doesn't permit me. And I have to go do the guy doesn't give up, and I think he leveled. I think he was level 85. So he has been inviting me for ages now. Alright. I don't think he can comprehend, people changing their minds. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. So people are not buying these for 1 exalted, but they are buying them for not mad, but we kind of need some skill somewhere. That does it for the suffixes. Well. Really accuracy, that's what you get. I'm gonna try 5 exalted, but I don't think it's gonna be 7 for that one. Chiming staff, let's do the thing. Now we can go back to the look, there is no checkpoint here anyway. That's a little bit weird. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I'm gonna do that breach. Wow. So guys, my conspiracy theory is getting stronger and stronger in my mind. So I did do 15 nexuses, right? But the one that we classed somehow was not counted, and I'm not able to find any more because this is weird, right? People have not had this much trouble finishing this. People didn't actually even have trouble finishing this. I want to find a Breach Lord's hand. Breach Lord hand? Oh, aha. Boom, guys, 7. And this doesn't happen, right? I did a map with a lot of quantity back then in patch 01, and most I had gotten was like 5 or so from a single Breach Lord's hand. Now they always drop them, and they drop more. So yeah, the breach thingy should be losing value, I think. I mean, this was by no means an impressive breach, and we got 21. Yeah, I mean, I have to comment that guy. I think I'm going to block him. Soon, should be. 193. I'm guessing Herald of Thunder is this season's most popular Spirit Gem cut, probably alongside with Wind Dancer, even though it's in garbage. So guys, this does feel incomprehensible to me, right? How can I discover so much and not find a single one of these? Maybe I can find one a little closer to the beginning. This is, bordering on absurd now. There's only 2 rare maps that remain. Shall I just sell these for... Let's try. Of course, now people will pick through these. They will find, experience map, whatever. Take these out. I mean, I want to sell random tier 15 maps for 2 exalted if I can. How can I not find these? This is... I'm gonna go like this. It's just, now not comprehensible to me. As I said, no one is suffering like this. I mean, I haven't heard people complain about how they have not been able to find nexuses, and it has been quite a lot of pain for us, and now it's just become hostile bearing, right? We just can't find them, right? We have discovered into 4 new areas without being able to find a single nexus. Guys, I have applied all the tricks, right? I have take a look at in the fold for the for the red trees, for the tentacle thingies, for corrupted maps on the edge of the map, on the edge of Fog of War. Nothing. A little bit of a nice frame skip. Why are we getting so many regal orbs? Give me out versions of those, please. There is something weird that's going on with my sales though. How are this stuff not selling? They are priced on the minimums. Okay. Okay, but find the rare to possess. I'm tired of chasing you. There you go. Good job. Oh, stack talisman. Wow, really now. Now scepters can have sockets as well. I wonder what the talismans can do. Some of the talismans might have jumped in value. Maybe they do something decent in scepters. And guys, the lightning spear builds do use a scepter, right, because they use a lot of spirit reservation, and of course scepters are the best kind. But they did again stealth nerf sort of thing. Not very full stealth, but now quality on scepters does not give spirit anymore. And that's actually cheap. For a Chaos Orb I can buy that. Yeah, I am definitely buying that though. Okay. The omens have much more logical prices now, which makes rituals much less lucrative. I guess they are also easier to find, but the drop in prices is way too much, right? Plate path. Oh, it's the fire resistance thingy. Okay. The gym barrier. So the map is done, but we have 2 ritual altars to go through, right? Not even 1. Okay. Because my hope about the thing is maybe there are some close to the beginning, because yesterday we were able to find 3 pretty close to each other to the northeast of the starting point. So yeah, cherry picking among our maps started. Plundering does sound like, quantity, which I won't be selling, of course, for 2. Yes. Alright. They said something about adding borders to vendors. I'm guessing they have not classified ritual thingies as vendors. Okay, that's done with. What are you saying, buddy? Oh, he's still inviting. No, it's actually something that we can sell at a profit. What would we? Let's try it. I'm gonna avoid that guy's diligence. Oh, my 5 is max, I think. That actually could be. And after inviting me 50 times, when I invited him, has 4 charm slots. 4. Really now? 4. Hold up. Nothing happened from the corruption, I think. I'm gonna try a divine. I'm not sure, guys. 4. Is that a bug? It has 2 different, or they did add something in the patch notes. Let me see about that. Bijou board, that's what they said. They said nothing about infernal. Wow, 4 transfers. Oh, 165% damage? Whoa. Whoa. So if I can add damage to this one, and we did. Okay. Now we need to add damage one more time, I think. Hold up there. Really? Yeah. You don't have the flat physical damage added, right? Okay. Well, I'm gonna ignore that guy. I mean, he harassed me so much, so I was like, okay, let me buy it off him. And then he declined. So why did he invite me 50 times, you dumbass? Should be 5 or 6. I'm not selling it for lower than 5. How much is a stag talisman? So guys, what do the talismans do on scepters? It does sell for 2 exalted immediately. Yeah, I think the stupid thingy mispriced this item. Yes. Yeah guys, 221% is a little bit high, right? Shall I do an iron rune in it? Yes, that is a bit of a giveaway. These don't even sell for 1 elk. So, I mean, why does this tab not receive the socketable tag properly? Why does that get rune sent there? It's odd. Okay, let me take a look at the Talismans, I'm curious. Okay, bad. Very good. Primary talisman. Serpent, not bad. Cat also good. Oh, also good. Oh, rabbit. Oh, rabbit. Yes, insane. And rabbit was already the most valuable, I think. It's worth 2 divine. Dang. I entered it. I can't find it, guys. This is... So guys, I hope I will not be cheated out of my last 2 points. Now I want to get that done and move on to the other things. So the guy is also offering 5 on that. I'm afraid that the pricing was not very good on that one. Guys, 221% damage, right? Yes. He definitely mispriced that. But why was the add-on behaving like that? Because guys, 221% is rather good. Now, even my Beyond Godlike one is 155%. But I searched for accuracy and the damage, and it showed me like 2 exact or something. Yeah. Let's not die. Let's not die. Why our barriers are severely unpopular? Oh, I see, guys. Because they messed up against the darkness, right? I mean, against the darkness was the main reason that people were doing Trial of Sekimas. Now it's been nerfed beyond all logic and reason, including its radius. Access to the boss. The boss is there. So why did the add-on not properly price check this. Because few people can misprice their items, that's fine, but well, I saw a lot of people. So the reason it's not bad is, guys, we have 221% increased physical damage, and that actually should be comboed with increased flat physical damage, and we don't have that, so it's not that good. But the thing is, hunters get damage out of, well, Amazons at least get damage out of accuracy, and that makes the damage go pretty good. Okay, you should be able to. Excuse me. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Forge Mold, that's Trefina, we have that one. Ground Spear. I blocked this guy. Oh, I think it's bugged. No. That's weird. So he wasn't actually inviting me like a maniac. And these are getting on my nerves. I want some breathing room here. Let's take a look at what's going on. Oh, hey, hold up. Okay, shall I open a socket and put a glyph in? Okay, so now that iron runes are down to like 3 exalted, shall we do this investment? How much damage am I going to get out of putting an iron rune in this item? Like 50. Yeah, I mean, guys, it's so much investment it barely just pays off. I mean, I do 2 exalteds on it, I'm gonna do socket, I'm gonna put the iron rune in, and if I can sell for 10, yeah, okay, I guess. Let's do it. I'm gonna do the iron room. Iron ones. Should be 380. Okay, let's try 10 exalted. With that one. Let's do the same. So guys, how is it that the add-on shows me, you know, 1 exalted, but people are offering me 5 exalted repeatedly? It's just incomprehensible to me. Ultra 20. Soul Tether. I actually have it, okay, but I should have that version. Yeah, I don't have a 3-channel version. I also have a Trefina. Okay. Yeah, guys, I don't know why the thing it didn't work. I am about to lose all of my hope. We are at least getting level by this. We get an abnormal amount of regal orbs. Not a single divine. Yeah. Oh. Boss. I don't want to. yet. But I don't think we can pull off the leveling before we finish this map. Yeah, they're at 97% or thereabouts. This took definitely so much longer than anticipated. So much longer. Yeah, buddy. Wow. Does some damage, eh? It's done. $97. Okay, I'm gonna go do that one. Okay, let's do that. Expedient. Oh, whoa! Hey, hey. Well, we don't have the percentage thingy, but both of these are on the really high ends. With about 1200 armor, if I do 2 greater iron ones, that's what's gonna happen, I think. And the stun threshold is percentage, by the way. Whoa, and also it's perfect. I'm gonna do... So can I do 2 iron runes here? I can. No, I can't actually. I can do 1 and I cannot do the other. The non-sale thingy is a problem, guys. Okay, 823, let's go. Should be 1200. Yes. So 1200 with resistances, life, and yep. Yep. Not like it. That's what I thought. Let's reduce the spirit. So the thing is, the amount of spirit is, I would say, almost perfect. I'll ask for divine. Not sure. The amulets are always worth to do the Alcon, guys, because you could just get the +3 for something and When you get the +3 for something, then it's valuable. Sadly, we haven't done. Oh. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. This map you should be leveling. Oh no, those guys. Okay. Where are the divines? It's so weird. Four. And where are the monsters? What the hell is this? That's the weirdest breach I ever saw, you know, including the ones I was killing like 10 monsters in when I was very much weaker doing tier 1 or something. What was that? So absurd. Just no monsters. So guys, the nerf on the scepter quality has been kind of reverted. Well, not actually really reverted with the rabbit talisman stuff, right? They go on scepters. But I don't think scepters will be able to have 2 sockets, but 1. So even if you spend the 2 divine on it and do the rabbit thingy, you will be able to get only 10% spirit out of it instead of 20 like we used to. White belt. How did you heal like that, darling? How did you heal like that? No. So I have too much damage for you. So guys, I found an XP shrine. I am in an XP map. And I was able to gain 1% XP. I was on 97. How is that possible? That was very weird, to say the least. Arias Embrace. I don't think that will do it. Brinabas. Cannot be shocked. And it's valuable? Why is it valuable? Okay, let me try 5 exalted. $151 mana. Caspi. Oh. That's going. +1 spell skills. That I think is okay. So does that add up to anything? +1 is a little modest. The resistance amount is also a little bit modest. Just let's go. How are these not selling? How? I guess I'll exalted that map to hell and so I'll have to be careful with the expedition. Right? We died only once today. Yeah, I made the expedition monsters extremely nasty. They just wouldn't die and they just one-shotted me. I guess we can leave them for last. Oh, what's that damage? Oh, lag, not really the right time to do it. Let me get my level first, and we can lag. Okay, I'm not touching that yet. Give me my level. Anytime now. Okay. The energy shifts a little bit better now. I'm running out. 2,800. I think I had that, but can't be sure. Leveling is slowly, gonna get somewhat harder. This time around it's not deserted. 6. So insane. We should be getting our hands on our first Breedstone soon. Where are the hands though? I was actually looking for some hands here. No? Okay. $93. Maybe I should rename that command from char into gear or something like that. Which tablet? At least we managed to not die. Okay. Howling ape. By the way, that rabbit, that's valuable, guys. It's extremely rare. I don't think I have seen it once. I think I have seen the one that upgrades rarities once. I believe it's fox. Not 100% certain, but yeah, I think I have seen that once. And didn't drop the talisman. Okay, so this one is getting 20 exalted offers as well. I guess I should sell for 20. $216. And how does delirium look? 125. We haven't been doing delirium a lot. These don't sell at all, do they? I have been picking them up for nothing actually. XP gain, breaches, blah blah. All kinds of tablets are here now. I even have that one. Okay. Spell damage, mana regen, magnet with ignite. X. 5. And King 8. Monsters are immune to lightning damage. No. So guys, these banners mean runic monsters, and those drop the real deal. So last time around we had two golden banners. Oh wait, what did you do? These now die. The ones that I did. Million broken circle artifacts. That is our only death today, guys. We did an expedition and we had golden banners. So many uniques. So the rarity helps me get those. It shouldn't be showing me ones below 81 really. They can't roll +5, so that's the point. And I'm not saying, guys, there can't be nice ones with +4 on them, but the problem is the probability goes so much lower, right? Because you have to compensate for that +1 skills with the other stats, and they have to be all really, really good. We have the boss. I think we will find the mechanic. I want to mass out my perhaps maybe. Where is the boss? Okay, here it is. Whoa! Whoa! Hello, sir. Sorry. I just need 1 second of movement time to kill, but this is a bit of a problem. Okay. What's going on? 75 evasion is actually not bad, but as we have finally hit level 93. Oh, I didn't have that, eh? Interesting, I thought I did. I should definitely not have this. Guys, I can't find the corrupted areas. So we have been live for almost 3 hours, right? And I have been going towards the ends of the map to find corrupted areas, and there just isn't any. So weird. People are cherry picking through my maps. I don't want that. I mean, I want some people to, mass buy, but too exotic might be the wrong price for that, guys, because maps have lost their value. People can just buy tier 14s from the vendor. So if you constantly keep dying, that gold cost is not handleable, right? I mean, if you keep buying 3 tier 14s from the boss and upgrade them into tier 15 and die before you complete the map, that's 42,000 gold and definitely not sustainable. But yeah. And doesn't it look like just do something random? Yeah, I'm just at a loss. Tangle Tongue isn't selling, Leopold isn't selling. Leopold has been losing value real quick, hasn't it? I could be losing money out of those. I bought them for 4, tried to sell it for 5 for a long time. And thing is, guys, there were basically none at 4, right? If someone put them up for 4, people were instantly buying them. So I thought, mine should sell for 5. Nope. And today I just gave up and brought it down to 4, and they are not selling. Yeah, it has been a disgusting item. Guys, you use the impatient people for profit, well, most of the time. So item is worth 5 and they don't want to wait and sell for 5, so they go 4 and you buy from them and then sell for 5. Yeah, but yeah, the item keeps sinking in value, and I wonder if I will ever see another divine drop again. So weird. We have the quantity, we have the rarity. Whoa, that's a lot of gold. Yeah. I have to complain, guys. Tangle Tongue is selling at least, but Leopold has been losing popularity like insanely. Right? Let me tell you something funny, guys. Leopolds were like 8 divine, right? Nine or so maybe. So I was selling them for 8 and selling. I was buying them at 8 and selling for 9. And then at some point there were some other people buying with me as well. So at some point we basically did not have anything for 8 left. So I did, and this was few days ago when I had currency actually. So I bought all the ones that are being sold for 9 and sold for 10. And thing is, I actually sold them for 10. Like I think I sold like 3 or 4 for 10. And take a look at this now, guys. I am not able to sell them for 4. Yeah. And as I said, it has been a disgusting item, continuously dropping in value. So at some point I think I bought for 9 and sold for 8. I mean overall I'm profiting of course, but yeah. And I did a few times I sold it for what I bought it for. That's also annoying, but of course selling at a loss is much worse. I say it all the way around, and you get me. I bought it for like 6 or something and it just wouldn't sell, so I sold for 6. And you know, a few days after. This is actually a decent build. Why is it losing that much value? I guess everyone is speccing into Lightning Spear, and Lightning Spear does not use this. I got only the 5% XP. Interesting. Or is that annoying boss fight with millions of intermissions? That's the last rare. Wow, all Netol's Catalyst. I think the Catalyst drop rates have been nerfed quite a bit. I mean, the other day I was taking a look at attack catalysts and they were like 8 exalted. And I would like to remind you guys that I mean, you need a lot of catalysts to get the max quality. Especially if you are doing a breach ring on which top quality is 40%, nerf from 50%. Now I'll show you my standard stash, right? And I have not bought too many catalysts there, and I have hundreds and hundreds of some of those here. I think the drop rates have been rather seriously. So okay, was I able to find them? No. So guys, as you can see, 94 is going to happen. I don't know when. So guys, at 95, 96 is bad, and at 96 to from 96 to 97, it's really nasty. Yeah, you have to be dying very, very rarely to be able to achieve that. Is he one? Okay. Standard up is very cute. I mean, this Leopold thingy was selling so quick. Now it's just not selling at all. I think I should also stop picking up barriers. You know, they don't have a similar amount of value anymore, it seems. And there's a rather serious difference now. I'll just sell all of them. So what do these people want? That one. So because I don't think anyone will be buying our nondescript maps. Like people are cherry picking here. It doesn't look like we'll be able to reach corruption. So guys, I'm so demoralized, I'm not even putting, you know, the tablets in, right? I discovered the tower, I moved towards another tower so I could, you know, find the frigging last 2 points. And you know, that kind of thing, and while it's not the end of the world, right, I did get most of the stuff that I wanted, but you know, why should I miss it? Why do I have to go through this frustration? And this is, you know, something very specific, so you know, no one would know this. So guys, what the situation is, on the first day I did a nexus and it didn't count that one, right? I cleansed it, I got the 2 points, I distributed them. The next day I did another map, got 2 more points, and I saw that those 2 points were actually erased. And you know, I knew something weird has happened there, because even though I cleansed the nexus, the surrounding maps remained corrupted and not cleansed. I can show it to you, it's just next to the ziggurat refuge thingy. And now so the thing is, I don't think the corrupted nexuses should be limited by 15. But you know, I have never failed a corrupted nexus, so I don't know if it goes away. So if it doesn't go away, 15 are enough. But also it doesn't make too much sense, because if there are exactly 15, if you keep going to the wrong direction, you will not be able to find one. So there should be more than 15. So if there is more than 15, that's not a problem, right? But if there is exactly 15, that is a problem, because I was not able to get mine on the first try, right? As I said, 2 points were deleted. Thank you. Oh, you're the fella that you asked, who asked me for the stuff, right? Yeah. Now it's done, right? So this one. Okay, let's just do one more. Oh. So So if I do 2 iron runes into this one, it's gonna be above 500 energy shield. It's divines. Okay. Let's do that first. I mean, I might have made a miscalculation. I don't think I have, but there's always that chance. So where are the runes? I have bought a few iron runes, I think, right? Should be a little above 500, 516, okay, no mistake was made. So, oh, hold up, we have one more oh my god, I have another prefix available, guys. If I get anything related to energy shield or life, okay, and here comes thorns. No, I did get life, but a low tier of life, but still I would say pretty good. Okay, 500 energy shield. Okay, so that's worth divines already. It's pretty cute. So guys, any one of you that has penetrated deep into your atlas, have you found ever more than 15 nexuses? That's the thing that I'm trying to learn. Okay, so the 2 divine one is similar to mine. The 4 divine one has much more energy shield. Another 4 divine one. Okay, so the 4 divine one is somewhat superior to mine. I can try 3 divine or I can go 2 divine. I could try corrupting it. So let's say I corrupt it and I get another socket. That's gonna be 600 energy shield. That won't do it. There is no need to take the risk, I think. I'll try 3 and lower to 2, or I'll go 2 directly. I'll go 3 and go lower. And it's worth divines, eh? Surprising, okay. Oh, I can't do it still. The torture, man, there is no connection there. Okay. Guys, it's making me lose all appetite. And because I have put up the Poi Ninja link, now you can see everything. Well, at least we sold that Tangle Tongue, but those Leopolds. Guys, I think I might have profited like maybe 10 divine from those, yeah. Okay, there is also quite a bit of loss. And you know, it's a wonderful item. I don't know why it's losing popularity. like this. Maybe the ones I have are bad, but I don't think so. They were okay ones. I was so surprised when I saw that Uncut Spiritual, guys. I almost cried, but yeah, it's worthless. They never said that they were buffing those, but thing is, guys, in season 1 I have found like 4 or so, and they were all from Simulacrum. I mean, it's very rare, the level 20 spirituals, and now they have 30 exalted, 1/3 of a divine. How? They are all of the same value with like greater jewelers, or so weird. Let's come with there is nothing here. At a loss for words. Because I need to find someone that has, let's say, a lot into the map. So guys, I wanna know if you can, after completing the 15 points, if you can find another nexus after you are done. I mean, I would say you should be able to, because people are cherry picking. The map setting idea was not very good, I think. I mean, I was just hoping, people would have random maps instead of cherry picking among them. Well, I should say as well, right? I mean, cherry picking is of course there, right? I'm just selling everything at 2 exalted, and they want to look for the best ones. But I was hoping that some people would message and say, I want these 5 maps or something. But considering exalteds are around 1% of a divine now, they are still valuable, and people would rather spend their gold and they are getting stuck on maps, I think. We will have a boss at the end. That's the last rare. It's the Chimera again. Hello, sir. I have a surprise for you. Small surprise. Whoa. Guys, yeah, the boss damage is rather sweet. And this is max difficulty, by the way. So, this is boss difficulty 4. I have been so focused on finishing those, next Atlas points, guys. I have not even been focused on citadels, which are actually, have a very high return. Yeah, guys, I can't find it. And if I, oh, Okay, it does exist, right? This does look like a corrupted tower, doesn't it? Those coral reef looking thingies, it's just a million maps away. Okay. Can we handle this? Do I have stamina? It's pretty late. By the way, guys, I have a new video on YouTube. I have shared my thoughts about this patch, today's patch. And I like how they helped us with the runes, and I was very much looking forward, if you would remember, about the belts, but I was extremely disappointed when they said new belts only. And the thing is, guys, when they say new belts only, it might be not on a level that you are imagining. So, you could maybe think, innocently, right, and logically at the same time, that the new belts the older belts will have to be divine, right? No, it's just not possible for belts that existed before this patch to get them. It's impossible because thing is, they now made it an implicit to get those charm thingies, right? So take a look at these old belts, right? It says charm slots 1, right? Then there is the implicit, and you can get some charm slots on it. Do I have any new ones? Take a look at this, guys. The charm slots is not a white writing at the top anymore. It's an implicit, right? So which means it can be divine, right? And take a look at my beautiful belt. I can't do it. It's not possible. And I was looking forward to, as I said, to wearing a freeze charm and a stun charm together. And thing is, guys, this belt will not be easily replaced. Right? And imagine now the new belts have been dropping only for a day. If I look for anything remotely like this on day 1, they are going to destroy me, right? The price would be obscene, to say the least. Okay, so where was it? There it is. Yes. And thing is, guys, it's not the end of the world, as I was saying. So the points I'm gonna be getting would be, I believe, this one, 3% pack size, 3% things, but I want to get done with this so I can work on the other stuff. And it's been going on a long time. And there are so many towers I have cleared right now that I will put the tablets in. Okay, be right back. So how many maps do we have to clear approximately? Oh, pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not that bad. Let's see. Painful. So guys, what do you mess on? I could redo my jewels. I'm missing a lot of gems. I could go for gems, or I could spend the currency I have on maybe getting the rest of my atlas points. I don't think I can handle all three. It will be stretching myself a little bit too thin. How much do I have? No, definitely not. I can handle, one of those requests at best. If the stuff I have sells a little, right? Yeah, then could maybe do a little bit better. Wow, guys, and this season, everyone is using a lot of spirit gems. So, I was very affected because, guys, in season 0, spirit gem costs were insane, and I was very surprised that they are a meager 30. 50 exalted is what I listed for. I'll go 40. Whatever, it's just to get the sale going. What shall we do about our maps? Shall I do 6 modifiers crypt? I have cleared so many towers without putting the tablets in them. Well, 94. Bad. Well, I am 93 now, right? I am not that much below anymore. Beautiful, guys. Map for 40 exalted. Okay, so that gives us a bit of breathing room, and now I should stop myself from converting the exalted into divine. So guys, I keep doing that because divines are always gaining versus value towards exalted. But the thing is, guys, playing the game is a bit like 5 exalted gets a little bit depressing. Okay. So I shall max these out. I shall. Finally, we'll be able to get there. And if I could make a few more sales, on the divine variety, guys, runes being a little bit less valuable also feels good, right? It was rubbing me quite the wrong way for them to be like 7 exalted, right? I mean, during the course of the day, if I was buying like 10 greater iron runes, right, I was paying almost 1 divine for runes. Yeah, I think that's not very normal. Okay. So don't We don't have any. So guys, the banners are more important than the remnants, okay? So these are the remnants, right? The stuff that gives masters abilities. The banners are more important. They unearth the runic masters, which do have the nice drops, but they are very strong. So I think they are the strongest masters in the game, actually. That strong. You know, guys, I died only once today, and I had two big golden banners here. So there are the small banners, there are the bigger banners, and there are the golden banners. And yeah, I was just hitting them and nothing was happening. Yeah, very nasty. And you know, see my damage for yourself, right? That's normally what happens. Ooh, they are doing that thing again. No, 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 no. That seal thing, they... Yeah, that casting, that sigil thing, yeah. Take a look at this, guys. It breaks my entire energy shield almost. So, Gemini ball, let me take a look. +3 projectile, probably not worth anything though still. Wanderer shoes, no. Yeah, ruby. Oh, I have not seen that. How did I not see that? I have skipped the biggest banner. And keep in mind, guys, the abilities that come from the remnant stack. So, you know, you could create yourself an extremely nasty group of monsters. Especially if you pick up multiple immunities. Oh, this guy just doesn't let go, right? Same guy. I mean, guys, he just browses and browses and browses and whispers for every single rarity and quantity map. It's a little tiresome. Now, guys, when I am doing stuff like that, I generally try to pay attention to the names of the people, so I don't message them 50 million times and make it become a little bit annoying. But you know, not everyone has that kind of attention span, I guess. And thing is, guys, my name is somewhat rememberable, right? Dodecahedron is... Okay, that's... Let's go. I guess Candlemas time. Okay, my boy Candlemas. Take my curse. Early. Calm down, buddy. No. Okay, I have a bit of a surprise for you. I mean, this is beautiful, guys. This really is beautiful. I love it. So, you know, I start shooting, and before I run out of ammo, they die. And this is a difficulty 4 boss. And thing is, my nuking skill is not only level 19, it also has 4 sockets. Right? I'm missing a socket and a level. No, you could argue that I'm missing 2 levels, of course. Is there iron greaves? I like what they did with the crit map, guys. It was such a bad map. I was putting a decent map in and I was like, oh my god, it's crit. I wasted the map because there were so few masters in it. Especially Ritual was extremely bad in here. Okay, we have this Thomas again. I hate these guys. I guess that rabbit is like, you know, 1% or something. I have never seen rabbit. I have seen the fox just once, But rabbit never. Okay, possess that guy. Come on, I'm waiting. Buddy. Ah, you did. Good. Oh, wolf talisman. How much is it? One exalted. So guys, sadly the add-on is really very bad at this. I don't think I believe it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! They were almost doing some ugly stuff. Okay. Right, not that one. So, no. Hey, that's not bad, but I mean, all of the suffixes are so bad. They are all so low. Wow, but yeah, that's low as well. I guess 2 exalted or something. Oh, I didn't have that. Shall I try it? Chance. Oh, 30% movement speed and high chaos resistance. Interesting. Also. Divine. I don't believe that. I will try 50 exalted. I also don't believe that either, I think. How many lines is this? 8 lines. Yeah. 2 different modifiers that take 2 lines each. Okay. I'm gonna try my luck there, I think. Presence area of effect, fire resistance penetration, and weapon swap speed. These do look like mighty garbage. I believe that's the situation, yes. I'm gonna try my luck there. I mean, does 200 energy shield do anything? I don't think so. Which means I have wasted those exalteds. But guys, one day you finally hit that movement speed, and of course the value jumps. Okay, so we are going to do some garbage geomaps. That's not a garbage geomap. Oh, hold on. It's a trifecta. Quantity, rarity, and rares. And another thing is, the quantity is also very high. Something like 25 is capped. The rare numbers is bad. 2 divine. It's a divine. Well, guys, if you would ask me if I was going to do a map or sell it for a divine, my answer would be always sell for divine. So the thing is, guys, this is a few exalted, right? This is a few exalted. So, me doing this map, will that be able to create a difference of 100 exalted in between? No. Shall I set it for 1 exile on divine? I mean, guys, I don't think a 2 divine sale is real. How much is a divine? I'm gonna go for a divine. I have a similar map here but with lower quantity, so this one has a higher chance of selling. If I do this map, I can save one map here. Yeah, I wanna do that actually. Just to bother. So that I should be doing 6 modifier maps constantly, but yeah, I mean, I pity my poor exalted. We are not getting too much from the map, sadly. I mean, guys, I still can't believe my first exalted was from, early cruel campaign. Then like 2 days later I got another, and then I got another, and stop there. Great iron, beautiful. I'm surprised that they made us get greater only. Very surprising actually. And the value of iron runes have dropped by a lot. Thankfully I wasn't sitting on too many. They were like 7.5 exalted, I think. Now they are about 2.5. Yeah, amulets are always valuable, guys. The +3 rolls are pretty valuable. I mean, a few more good rolls, any +3, and you are looking at a divine. Okay. So these maps just want to loot, so guys, we are just trying to get where we want to. I find it funny how they balance the gold cost of something that you would never be selling. For example, the attribute runes were selling for a low amount of gold to the vendors. They have fixed that. Mukavdok. Why? And funny thing is, guys, they did a similar thing, which was actually worse on patch 01. They increased the sell price of audience with the king, etc. to the vendors. Who's gonna sell an audience with the king to the vendors? Hopefully no one. We are lagging again. Oh. Oh. What's it saying? You cannot use this item while the game is paused. While the game is not paused, actually. Probably nothing. Nothing. Let's out that. Probably nothing. You want these. Why does it not go into the socketables tab? I do have a special tab for these. So are we doing non-garbage maps now? Kind of. Both at once. Okay, time to spend a million. So guys, I'm trying to make it just so that if someone messages me for a map, I want to sell it to them. Right now they are cherry picking and going for the quantity and XP or something. Oh, ritual tablet. Yes, please. Oh, being able to do ritual like all times is very nice. If only it was also profitable like all times, or even anything close. Because I'm about to produce some conspiracy theories on how they have nerfed the divine drops. And I know it's funny, right? I know it's not real, but this is getting a little bit unreal. And by the way, my lifetime audience with the king find is also 1. That's also a little bit weird. Okay. Ooh. They really empowered monsters, eh? Crowded. To be or not to be. That's actually somewhat okay. Armor evasion is the worst kind of item, I think. Oh, it's a problem. If I refresh, I won't be able to buy anything. So the third suffix also good. Oh. Oh. The third suffix is not sure. Stun threshold works for some builds. But guys, stun threshold might lose a little bit value now, considering how everyone is slowly going to move to 3 charms. Because normally it was always a choice between the stun charm and the freeze charm, right? I mean, if you needed them. And for example, right now I'm using a freeze charm, but I don't have a stun charm, and I have died quite a few times because of that lack of stun charm. Now we can do both. So I wonder how that will affect the value of stun threshold. Right? So I was thinking of, I don't know if that's correct, but I was thinking of just going, a stun charm and not stun threshold at all. Oh, it's red directly. Okay. Has he been possessed? Okay, good. Okay. So guys, belts today and for a few more days will be quite valuable. And I don't know if you saw, but I saw a very mediocre belt for like 10 exalt or something, just because it had 3 charm slots. Because guys, even if your belt can have 3, right? That's the operative word. It can have 3. It doesn't have to have 3. It's random between 1 and 3. How much quantity? 4 quantity. But we have 103 rated. Okay. Yeah, the catalysts are very rare these days. I guess that's why they are so valuable. But no, I was mighty surprised when I saw the attack one. It's like 1/10 of a divine. So the thing is, guys, you have a very nice ring, right? You want to put 20% attack quality on it. You have to spend above 1 divine. What? Fulcrum. Thank you for the posture check, buddy. It's very bad as always. It's a bit too specific. One divine will be too much again. I'll try 50 exalt again, which I don't think would work. these. So one charm slot, worthless. Two charm slots. Oh yes. Divine map sale, guys. So these always feel very good to me. Right? I mean, it feels like I'm making a sale for like 2 or 3 divine or something. Map being sold, and yeah, so guys, it's the newest one I am putting up. So why does this sell for a divine and the other doesn't, right? Because they are similar. Because the quantity was 24% and near perfect. So take a look at this, guys. Very similar, right? Very high rarity, rare monsters and quantity, but the quantity is low, and that's why it doesn't sell for one divine. Wow, guys, I'm still quite impressed. I'll try 2 exalted here. The barriers are getting on my nerves big time. Big time. It's just a garbage map, let's do that. Let's see if I have enough strength in me to finish the corrupted nexus. Today I'm feeling a little bit more tired. Was the wife's birthday. Dastard armor always makes me chuckle. By the way, I have learned something, guys. There was a wisp and I killed the last rare on the map and it despawned. So if there are no rare monsters to possess, they just despawn. I mean, makes sense, I guess. What doesn't make sense is how garbage that mechanic is. Yes, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, is it possessed now? So if I change all of my jewels, and by all I mean 4, this is not patch 0.1 in which we have like 9 or 10, to increase energy shield I can go above 3000 energy shield. Rather easy actually. I could go a little higher as well. Ogre is done as well. So in order to get to there, should I do that? Wow guys, one divine map sale. You know, when I had that The first time around I was, so surprised in season 0. This was season 1's first and only divine map sale. So we kinda wanna get both, okay. Sure. Eros appearance, hello. Okay. 5 exotic map sale. Hey. Come on. I got a near perfect there, so yeah. Oh no, that's not that one. Okay. Sure. It's utterly baffling, but saves the sale. And guys, when you are being counter offered, if the counter offer is not very bad, always keep in mind, famous Pasha George saying, a sale is better than a no sale. So that, don't take the wrong way. I'm not saying you should accept every single garbage counter offer, right? Or if you are absolutely certain of your item's value, of course sit on it, but so for example, let me give you an example from my own, misdoings. So, I had a decent one in season 0, right? And I was selling it for like 5, I think. The guy offered 4. I'm like, no, it's 5. And 2 days later, I bring it down to 4. 4 days later, I bring it down to 3. And a little while later, I think I sold it for 2. Yeah. I have to be careful. Whoa, buddy. Calm down. So this breach's closing speed is, I think, somewhat based on, might be discovering something very basic here, guys, but I think it's based on your kill speed. So if you are killing a lot of breach monsters, it does close down a little bit slow. I would have liked to kill that rare. Wow, we have so many rares on this map. Whoa. Okay, sure. Bring me one divine maybe. It's been ages. A single divine. And I should also start considering doing installments on the maps so I could get delirium splinters. I think I should be able to handle delirium difficulty 0, maybe 1. 4 is really nasty. So guys, if you were to ask me the hardest place in the game, it's definitely simulacrum difficulty 4. Now Arbiter holds nothing on that one. Finally, Leopold selling, really? I'm expecting a counter for any second. Oh my god, none. Okay guys, so after sitting on it for 2 days, I'm able to sell it for what I bought it for. No complaints. It's better than selling at a loss. And I think I'm just gonna say never again to Leopold. Yeah, as I said, the item's behavior is very toxic, gets on my nerves big time. Brimstone is coming. And so guys, you could ask, why are you not buying these, right? If you want to get the Atlas points. But guys, I have a stupid approach with deserving stuff. So I wanna get some stuff done by myself, then I can do the luxury shortcuts, right? And I wanted to get 40 points done first, then yeah, maybe we can buy the remaining stuff. And I also need to decide on what to do with the currency that we have. So I could update my jewels. I have 2, okay, and so I have 2 emeralds that are meant for damaging. I have 2 defensive sapphires, but both of them have shock duration, and shock duration, while not bad, it's also not that paramount, right? Shock magnitude would have been better. So many rares. Anything new? Well, I'm 93 now, David, and also after doing a million maps, I think we have found the last Nexus. Big shock. Wow, we are getting a lot of chaos orbs. Don't mind if I do. A big ball. We are just not getting divines though. So guys, with Leopold, right, what you expect for an item. So guys, there are multiple ways of making money, right? You would know these, but just I will chat. So one of them is the riskier approach, right? You buy something of low value with some prefixes or suffixes open, you slap a few exalts on it, you wanna get the right stuff for more value, right? That is not unlike the buying something decent and corrupting them to get a decent corruption on it to make some money. And there is a low risk version. You buy, so for example guys, if an item is worth 5 divine, let's say, right, there will always be some people in a hurry that would be selling them for 4 divine, right? I mean, they don't want to wait. That probably will not work. And you could be the patient guy that buys those. Oh, hey. That other FX is so bad. Can I try divine for this? Guys, 7% quantity is perfect. If the other thing was not absolute garbage, I think it would have been a divine. But let's try it. 20% quantity again. Okay, that's good. Boom. So I slap. So I need to find resistances on this. If I can hit resistances twice, it's gonna be several divines. Yeah. Let me try. We got a weak amount of resistance. And we got garbage, and we got school. Yeah. Let's take the money. as usual. Okay, so that step is done. It's done. Finally, guys. Carbonello. Well, it has dropped down a lot in value. What kind of currency do you have? I mean, in the worst case, you can just grab a, glove with attack speed and flat damage added, but it does add a lot of damage. It's 50% damage up. That's rather good. If you don't have Leopold, 20 exalted. Sure. Whoa, that's a little bit crowded. Let's make it a little bit less crowded. Whoa, another map is selling really now. Really now. Nice. That saucy fella wants the 20 exalted one. And that never fella wants the 50 exalted one. Beautiful. Wow, very nice, guys. Okay, I guess I can buy a divine now. So guys, you should always be converting your exalteds into divines. Why? Because divines will always gain value versus exalteds upwards of, like, I would say 400 or so. So guys, for like one whole month, every single day, that the divines will be more valuable versus exalteds, right? Maybe 1.5 months. So let me tell you what happened last season. If you haven't played, it climbed all the way up. So thing is though, it doesn't climb as continuously as I said, right? It climbs a little, right? Then it stays at some point for a few days. Then it climbs a little bit fast, then stagnant again, and climbs, then maybe a continuous climb. But so for example, we had a long wait at, like 100 to 120 exalted, right? It reached there and it stayed there for more than a week, right? Could be a little bit longer even. And then it went to 300, yeah, in 3 days or so. It was insane. I mean, it was gaining value like 30-40% every single day. I had interesting trades, such as, I'm asking for, let's say, 200 exalted for my item, right? And as far as I know, the divine exalted ratio is 120. Guy comes and offers, one divine. I'm like, I don't want one divine, I want 200 exalted. He says, like, check the ratio. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, very weird. So what I was trying to say was, guys, so without being overzealous, right? Don't get, divines with your last few exalteds, right? Because you constantly need exalteds, right? You find some decent rare, you want to slap some exalteds on it. You find a good deal for like 5-10 exalted, you want it there, right? So, while keeping at around like 50 exalted, you can, you should convert your exalteds into divines. Whoa, 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 whoa. I really should stop picking up the barriers, guys. So with ultimatums, I give up sometimes and sell them for 1 elk, and they sell immediately. I have been trying to sell the barriers for 1 elk for a decent amount of time. They don't sell. I mean, guys, because they have removed the best and strongest motivation for doing Trial of Tsekimas, right? Against the Darkness is just done now. So the biggest nerf is, they have reduced its radius, right, from large to medium, and on top of it, every single strong thing that it can roll is either nerfed or removed altogether. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. I'm getting that stupid spear for the third time, but I don't get I don't get tangle tongue. So car, if a little bit of currency, like a few divines, you could go for Leopold, because Leopold, when I was doing the build a few days ago, it was like 8-9 divine. Now it's like 3-4 divine. So if you wait a little bit with patience, you can find it for 3 divine, but your call. If you don't have that, as I said, you can use flat damage added attack speed glow. So guys, with that Leopold, I had to sell it for what I bought it at multiple times, and I believe once or maybe twice at a loss. I mean, it does drop on on a scale that I can't understand. It's a very nice item. It's definitely not common. Yeah. Price drops like mad. And the funny part is, guys, I had to work a lot to buy it at 4, right? I whispered the guy, it's already sold, he doesn't reply, blah, 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 right? I finally bought 2 at 4. Yeah, they sold for nothing. Too early? Come on. Hello? Why did you run? Hello, sir. I'll reload. Okay. That move is the one dangerous move that this fella has, guys. This also is, I guess. Bye-bye. Sorry. Mail belt. Let's take a look at that. How many charm slots? 2. Now I think we can finally go back to the beautiful and pleasurable business of doing tablets. Okay. I'm getting this garbage for the 3rd time. I guess this time around it's not very garbage. Oh, because the damage I have is almost perfect. Everything I have is double good. Okay. Let me try it for 10. Let's out that. Whoa. Whoa. How many attributes is that? That is without quality. With quality, it's gonna be above 100. Whoa. It's 1 exalted? Really? It's that worthless? I don't believe this. So what happens if I say 100? Whoa. So how much is it going to be? 20 is going to be 24. That's 12. 13, 15, 17. We will have 105 attributes if I do attribute quality on it. And of course, now that breach has been nerfed to hell, a question that we should be asking ourselves is, how much is the frigging thing? Attribute quality, which one was it? I never learned these. Okay, it's not that bad. It's a little below an exalted. It still would cost around 15 exalted, guys. And you know, that would not be too important on a good item, right? But our item is oh, it has one more prefix open. No, it doesn't. Because it has the garbage physical thorns. Okay, that's not gonna fly. Shall I try that? Okay. Too exalted. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Increased armor, increased evasion, increased energy shield. I'll try fire, but I don't think so. So guys, that's the problem, right? I can't do the quality on it. Because the quality is going to cost me 15 exalted, and this item is not much. Take a look at this. 5 maybe. Okay. That's just asking for too much. It's gonna cost a lot now. Let me try 10. I don't think so though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we want to do that map, then we want to do so that the pathing gets on my nerves so much. So there is no connection from here to there, and there is no connection from a neighboring map to there either. I have to do 2 more maps so I can do that one. Whatever, let's just finish this. Okay, that's too good for that place. That's also too good. That's also too good. These are all a little bit too good for that. Okay, okay, let's do that one, I suppose. Let's do the Regal. 3. Oh, we got the rarity again. I don't think so, but we'll try. Okay, that's a garbage map, also dangerous. So be careful. Carmo, did you listen? Were you able to hear my reply? I mean, it is a good source of damage, not being able to match by any other glove. So I would suggest to try and get this one if you can. And if you can't, you just use a normal glove for these characters, attack speed, flat damage added, that sort of stuff. Hey, no. Read your shadows, okay? I'm not gonna go up. So this is a little bit of asking for it, because if I die the map is gonna close. But you know, I have put 3 exalteds in this map, right? Literally. And I would like if the map paid off. In my dreams it seems. Oh. Okay, that actually might have paid off. Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, it definitely did. So guys, of course, you know, I'm not saying this would literally sell for 3 exalted, but you know, a rare amulet has the potential, right? A rare jewel, those have a lot of potential, right? Oh, lots of faith. So I think I'll be back on that lockbox later. Yeah, I think I should come back to that one later. So the rares are done. That's interesting. We should have another floor, don't we? So this floor has 0 rares. Okay. And if you say so. Interesting. Didn't know that could happen. I thought each floor was bound to have a few rares. 1 or 2. Okay. Let's not waste too much time. Okay, see? Pack size, okay? I would sell that map, actually. Well, give me 1 minute, buddy. Can he give me 1 minute? When he's doing rituals, I'm guessing. Kitoko. I mean, the idea is to kill quick. So if your damage is suffering, of course, the electrocute could help because, you know, it would be stunning, right? But as you can see, those stun would have no value for me because I'm killing them. That's actually what the build aims at. So for example, imagine if I am wearing Kitoko now. What do I gain out of it, right? And it also makes you lose damage, as you know, because of the slow attack speed. I mean, Kitoko is more suitable for, you know, long-winded fights in which really that was it. You know, if you can't kill them fast, then it can be of help, right? So what does he want? Which does it want? Left 7, top 8. Left 7. Why does it not? That was it? Okay. So guys, I'm just doing this so we could have our first map sale. Nice. Let's start. Because I keep saying this, but I haven't done it yet. I definitely should stop picking up the barriers, because you know it has been nerfed to the ground and it's worthless. Right? People don't want to do it. So it does take, what's that? 3 to 50? Whoa, that's a bit. And the thing is, guys, if I do lightning quality on this, I will be improving the lightning damage, and I will also be improving the elemental resistances. Right? There's that. I'm gonna do 2 more exalteds for sure. Lightning resistance will also be improved. They all will be improved. So I'm gonna get like 5 lightning damage out of this. 2 lightning resistance, sadly. So how much is the lightning quality thing? If it's cheap, we can go for it, but I don't think so, because guys, none of the catalysts are, no, they are not very common at all, are they? Breach, lightning quality. Oh my god. So guys, approximately that means we are going to have to pay like above 50 exalted to be able to do the quality on that one. Yeah, not happening, I think. I'll do 20 exalted though. Did I do the map thingy? It is, right? Okay, I do. And that's funny thing, I did this for science yesterday. If you do a tier 15 map, it gives a bonus of 99% to the tablets that you put in. And if you do a tier 16 map, it gives 100%. Wow, I know, huge difference. Gloom 4, that's that one. The same fella? It's the same fella. He wants them pack size ones. Okay, he can. Just grab them. Okay, what's this then? It has room for 1 more. It's not that great, but it's also not too bad. Maps. Why does it not show? Left 9, top 6. Do I have to count it out? That one? Yes. So weird. I like that purple framing, so you can, my pleasure. So, I mean, if you have some normal gloves, come on, and you are not able to get your hands on the thingy. What's going on, buddy? Chop, chop. Come on. Shock duration, cold resistance, inflict ailments. Not too bad, but also not too good. Why does he whisper if he's not going to bark? Oh, magnitude of shock. Hey. Yeah, D1. Yes, please. Now, that's also somewhat acceptable for me, but yeah, I wanna get a little bit better. Yes. Doing exalts left and right, so that's why I'm suggesting. By the way, this is actually a good item. This is actually a good item. It doesn't have the +3 thing, and guys, I have magic find on this. We have cast speed, we have chaos resistance, we have increased energy shield, and a large percentage actually. And the minimum amount of spell damage and rarity. I will. That 19 life was something better. I'm gonna try 2D line. You can sit on it for a few days. And I don't think it's a bad item, but it probably won't sell right. Disenchant that. I mean, guys, that lockbox is not something that you find very frequently. I think it should be avoiding uniques that are a little bit less of garbage. Okay, let's do these, right? We have been saving millions of tablets now. The quantity of fake stones we don't want to do. Rarity. Rarity. Delirium. Do I want to? Let's go. Ooh, that map. That map now. Let's use something good there. Decay. It's that fella again, the boss. Keep in mind, guys, that Fortress is a little bit nasty for the boss. We are back to our no weaver days, eh? Not that we ever got too far from it. Hey David. Thank you, buddy. Wow, I'm back. So Carmen, long story short, if you had normal Deadeye Glow, right? Flat damage and attack speed, then yeah, that would work. So let me tell you when Kitoko would be good. So if you were trying to do Simulacrum, right, and you didn't have good damage, it's the same guy. Same guy that made me trade 3 times and didn't reply. Really? Oh, the garbage modifier is here. Less recovery of energy shield and but guys, this time around at least it's 85%, right? So the flask that I'm drinking have some sort of meaning. That being able to go above 100% is a little bit silly. By the way, it's also extremely annoying at like 99% or so. So guys, you drink a flask that is supposed to heal you for 2000, it heals you for 20. It's that level. Okay, I mean, well, let's go. I mean, while I have the shrine. Leopold. He is our counter effect now. And I bought it for 4, but there is no chance I'm letting it go for 3. I mean, guys, unless the item falls down to that value bracket, then there is nothing to do. Oh, so many hands. Give me. So guys, I wonder if we can do our Our first breach for this season. Whoa, this was a pretty proper breach, right? Finally. Sapphire ring. Sapphire rings are not marked as, so they nerfed the mana build so hard. You see that? They are just marked as a white ring anymore. See? Same color with the prismatic ring. Because it's worthless as a I can't find the word. What's the name? Chance, okay. It's worthless as a chancing base anymore. Wow, very nice, guys. Very nice. How many is this? About 20? 25. Definitely personal best. We even have more. 27. Wow. Lovely. Possess it, possess it. Is it possessed? Okay. Shall I refrain myself from picking that body up? Yes. And I should also turn them off, I think, at the filter. Because when I see them, I want to click on them, and yeah, they are. I have been selling those and trying to sell those for 1 out for a really long time. So the ultimatums almost instantly sell for elk, but those guys just don't. Yeah, there's no need. Yeah. Be careful with my energy shield. Oh, nice amount of frame skip. Ooh, that's a little nasty though. Let me tell you. Okay. It's that fella again. Hello, sir. I have a bit of a surprise for you. Oh, no. I know what happens there. What? Whoa, that's a lot of drops. Not gonna fly. Scouted Suffering. I think I have seen that before. 3 charm slots. It's so garbage other than the 3 charm slots. Nah, I think it's too bad. Okay. I think I had this. Hey, Devrim. Nice, you do. You got yourself a new badge. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. 24, 28, 11% attack speed. I guess it's fine. Okay, so 269, almost there, almost there. So there is a problem with simulacrum splinters. They do not go to the delirium thingy. So I'm guessing they are incorrectly. What are they classified as? Because this is a delirium item. Ritual? No. Process of exclusion, socketable? No. Breach? No. Yeah, I think it's just a stupid bug. Expedition? No. So how the hell does this item, which is a delirium item, does not go to the delirium tab? Right? The delirium tab is marked as such. It should go here. So guys, marking it with a tag like that makes the stuff go in the right tabs. So for example, guys, you have something here, right? Chaos orb, right? And it's a currency, right? And I do have a currency tab. And when I control click on it, it will get immediately sent to the correct tab, the currency tab. Take a look at this. I have 30, right? And let's go to this tab, put that in. Bang, 31. Right? That's beautiful. Okay. No. Yeah. I saw someone showed me a guy streaming on 240p and he had like 10 views. No. One exalted. Okay. I need to make room here at some point. That doesn't sell for one exalt, I don't think. The cold damage is high, but the rest, well, the intelligence is also good. I'll try 2 exalted for this. Okay. No. It is perfectly on topic. So guys, yesterday when I was trying to trade for the build, it was a little bit depressing, right? Now I want to have a proper amount of currency and I want to get the jewels or gems or whatever it is done a single move. I don't want to have the stress of running out of currency. Whoa, how are you surviving that? GGG and shield combo, guys. You are getting a decent amount of chaos orbs lately. It's pretty good. Oh, they are giving us a little bit of grief, haven't they? Okay. Oh. Guys, and if I wasn't lazy, I definitely should have spent my gold on gambling from Alva. That does bring, so it's very hard to give an estimation, but I would say like about 1 million for a divine, maybe a little better. Because why is it very murky? Because you are going to gamble stuff, right? You can hit stuff, you cannot hit stuff. You are going to spend a lot of exalted. The exalted that you spend can mean nothing. Yeah, we are basically getting everything except divine. Okay, well, buy the item, sit on it for 2 days, and sell it for exact same price that you bought it for, or at least not at a loss. Yeah, Leopold has been somewhat frustrating for me. So Tango, right? That is very hard to buy, but the profit is very solid. Now if it bounces back in value, I'm gonna throw a fit. I think I had that. Crossbow reload speed. Do I want to out that? So bad. Increased parry damage. Well, I don't think that applies to us, but the other two do. Okay, not too good, but also not very bad. One exalt. I will say that's not very good and very true. Where are we now? Oh, in before guilt and ire come. Yeah, I hate it. So I can definitely consider installing the map. So guys, what does map installing do? Map installing creates a permanent delirium, but it doesn't have that reward tier, right? But every single monster in your map can drop simulacrums, but there will be no emotions and there will be no expire, right? So the emotions that you get from here, you can use them to instill the maps, and they all do different things based on. Oh, I got bamboozled again. Oh my god, that distance. And they give delirious, so one big difference, they give delirious to masters, or they give delirious to us players actually. And when you are delirious, the monsters take less damage and they deal more damage, right? And as you can guess, the more delirious, the higher the delirium, the more damage they do. and the less damage they take. And they also get empowered sometimes. Done. That's it. Those expensive map sales were great, guys. Yeah. Finally, we have seen that garbage. So it is corrupted, irradiated, and delirium. So guys, this is going to be, pretty crazy. Hope we don't die. So because we will go through the mirror. Delirium monsters will spawn. We will kill delirium monsters. Delirium monsters will leave behind the coalesce corruptions, and they can, amalgamate into corruptions, right? That's pretty nasty. I hope we come out alive. They also have, I think, resistance spears, so we have to be a little bit careful. Okay. Wow, it took that long. So guys, I think it took me more than 60 hours. Probably more, actually. I mean, with the trades and the pauses and the breaks in between. Okay, this map is not enjoyable at all, guys. The ignited ground, yeah. And I also have forgotten to go through the mirror. No, I haven't. Whew. Pretty nasty, eh? Okay. Shine will help. We have another shot. Don't mind if I do. Whoa, 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 whoa. If I get, any of the non-garbage emotions. Oh, we now also have a wisp on our hands. Maybe I should let that go. Where is the thing? It's there. Hey! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's the rabbit! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, please don't die. There are multiple? I see hair touch and primate touch. Where is it? Hair touch. Oh, so the rabbit is actually giving multiple thingies. Okay. Okay, do it. Wow, the guy is so tough. Really? That's what it drops. I mean, there is a lot of rares on the ground, but wow, guys, the first hair I found. So if that dropped the talisman, that's too divine. But guys, yeah, I have done a lot of maps and I'm seeing it for the first time. And I think its value could even increase because now the best build, lightning spear, right? those guys were receptors in their hands, right? And one of them in there can give like 15, 16, 14 spirit. Imagine that would make your life much easier. But of course, the problem is it costs 2 divine. You could probably pay 2 more divine and get 15 spirit on your item anyway. So I don't know how much spirit the build requires exactly. So if it's something very, very good, then of course going for the hair talisman is better. But so for example, imagine if it requires like 180 spirit. Ooh. Wow, hair. No, I was thinking about letting it go, but yeah, I'm not letting hair go, guys. Chance of 2 divine. I'm gonna jump at it. Okay, so buddy. Where is the frigging exit? It's over there, I'm guessing. I'm going to pay attention to step on every single ignited ground. Alright. Wow. And here was actually doing multiple, eh? So at this point I have found every single spirit. That's the exit. Do I want to double back to find anything? We have not found all the rares. Okay, let's just do that, I guess. This is a decent map. 192% rated, actually. I'm doing a corrupted map again, guys. Never thought I would see the day. Alright. So what kind of farming area do I want to create here? I did do delirium here, right? I do. Well, irrigated we can do again. See, goes into the wrong tab. So hold on. Shall I do this, guys? It's a little bit funny, but have you tried turning it on and off again? Oh, I made a mistake. Nope, it's bugged. And this was working properly. So how about the spirits though? That's weird. The emotions go to the correct tab, right? They detect, but this one, it does get sent to the wrong place. Weird. Okay. The greater adept room does not also detect it properly. See, can't go in here. Should go there. Probably not going to do it. $131 invasion rating, and that's the highest evasion helmet in the game. And 104 mana and 33 intelligence. Okay, we are going to do the exalted on that one. Yes. Let's correct that. I'll try 50 exalted again. Okay, so what do we want? Do I want to get into boss, breach? Okay. Ooh, I have made that one harder. Interesting, okay. XP gain and rarity. How much is that if I sell? What? Experience plus rarity is 2 exalt. I'll just buy them and use them myself. What the heck? That's just way too cheap. I'll use it. Screw this. That's just extremely cheap. So we haven't still found red citadel guys. So we have found like 3 blue ones in our very range. I can just do it in like field maps. Oh, so many corrupted monsters. Whoa, 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 no. No, 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 no. I need some elk. If only the idiots were selling for elks. Oh, finally. Finally. Maybe in years now. That's a divine. Good. So I think we are somewhat richer now. We should be bordering on 20 divine maybe. Nice. Ooh. Nice indeed. Kamasan Tiara. Let's take a look at that. Kamasan Tiara is the best. Wow. 31. Is that top tier? It's almost top tier. So that is the highest energy shield item in the game, guys. But mana is not very popular this season, really. Because mana is a bit of a wasted stat, yeah. They have managed to make it like that. And I was ranting about how they made sapphire rings from like 60 exalted to nothing. So guys, not only they have nerfed every single mana build to the ground, on top of that they also nerfed the item itself. It used to give percentage mana. They have reduced the amount by quite a margin. Why are we getting 50 million belts? We are going to get it right once, right? At some point. Hey, fellas. I'm too young to die. Oh, breach lord hand. Oh, regular hand. Oh, it's... Yeah, I couldn't catch it. Oh, it's Balbala. Ooh. So guys, it's an annoying boss. It's the most annoying boss. It's very mobile. So, you know, know, let me curse him, let me nuke his face or her face rather. That kind of stuff she does not, you know, take kindly to. But we have extreme damage, so I hope we can do it. When I need the moment's peace to nuke. Oh. How did I get out? Oh, those worms. Whew. That's a close one. Oh, the corruption is coming out so frequently. I think, guys, we have something that is enabling the corruption, because, guys, this is way above my you know, corruption perception. They are either the monsters are either leaving behind corruption globules more frequently, or the corruption globules that are being left behind have a bigger range of, you know, coalescing. Whoa. What happened? I chased you to the rear and killed the rear, dumbass. Let's take a look if I was correct. No, I was not correct. It's just regular corruption. Wow. What's this, and why can't I pick it up? What was the same thing I was seeing on the ground with that ray? I'm a bit confused, okay? Let's see if we can handle Balboa. So, guys, yeah, moment's peace is required. Yeah, as you can see, oh darling, I'm quick too. She also has high stand threshold too, eh? Oh, can't also go for iron ring wrinkle wall, okay? That's it. I need to go pick up the splinters. So, guys, I wanna see us grab a simulacrum or a breach. One of the two, right? So but you know, my weapon is insane. That helps. What are these items that are neither here nor there? Oh, I'm up to 23. That's good. That's cute. 291 breach, which means one more breach does it. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of lines. And adds to nothing. Chaos damage, life, mana, strength. Does anyone use that? Chaos? I mean, I'll go 5. I think leeches do chaos damage. I really need elks. It's always the same items. Well, there is a difference here. It does have maximum amount of mana. I don't think that is correct there. This is the maximum amount of mana. Okay. Wow. That's bad. I'm gonna do the exalted there. Okay, let's try it. So armor doesn't mean anything, but spell damage does. Divine. Let's try. I doubt it, but no. Yes. Well, I'm just gonna wriggle it. 16 now. That's done with. Okay, let's just sell everything here. Okay. Keep in mind, guys, to salvage the superior thingies, the flasks. I don't know how much those are worth, but let's take a look. I have glass blowers, bubble. I want exalted. So these were 9 to 1. Now they are up to 5 to 1, right? Because people can't really be bothered with flask quality earlier on, but now people are finalizing their builds, so it becomes more and more important. So I'm curious. Breach is almost done, and what about Delirium? It's a little bit ways off. Okay. Shall I? I mean, I have done millions of maps to get here. I can do one extra map, I guess. I want to do that map. Okay. So that's why do I do this? I want to do this map. So I want to try my hand at, the breach before the corrupted nexus thingy. So guys, I was kind of waiting for the Atlas thingy, the 40 out of 40 thingy as a condition. And also, I wanted to get my hands on a breach stone and a simulacrum all by myself. Yeah. And after I redid the character, guys, so the Delirium was doing meh, but breach was doing very bad, right? Because it does close based on how fast you are killing. Well, reverse the proportional, but so if you are doing good, it does close later on. Wow, 4 essences. I haven't seen that before. Whoa. Because I was carrying a Valor with me to corrupt these, but after literally running out of Valorbs and not getting one of the new essences, I'm like, okay, just screw this. Chevrolet, go on, go on, go on, possess that guy. Did you know? Gothic quarterstaff, check. I think that is the, no, it's, I was going to say that's the hardest nerfed item in the game, but no, I think Against the Darkness would be. And guys, a whole end game location in the game has been rendered worthless. Thanks to this nerf. It's that much. You see this, right? I mean, I'm not able to sell the Trial of Tsekima's bodies. Just now. Right? I have put them for 2 exalted, I have put them for 1 exalted, and now I have put them for 1 elk. They don't sell. That's 262. So the thing is, guys, you cannot do breach every single map, but if you want, you can do delirium every single map, right? You can instill your maps. Okay, that's done with. So 2 maps left after this. And guys, we have only died once today. That's also pretty good, right? Let's speak to the quality of the build. Nope. So I'm not very sure how I should be doing my jewels. Obviously, I'll be able to use 4 jewels. I could go 2 jewels with sapphires. Max energy shield. Shock magnitude, elemental damage, lightning damage. I don't think I can do lightning damage on sapphires actually. I can't do lightning, but I can do elemental. Yeah. So I could go 4 of them like this. Right now I have 2 of them like this, but the stats are not very good besides the energy shield. Or I could go like 2 sapphires and 2 emeralds, and with the emeralds I could go movement speed. It's still not done. Whoa, we still have more rares. Yeah, that's done then. There's 2 maps left. And that stupid legendary unique. Familiar. Oh, it's not that one. I confused it. So the thing is, guys, if we get 2 things that give evasion, yeah, there is potential. I guess we can waste 1 exalted there. And we got physical thorns damage. Just in case I'm misremembering, I'll try to salvage them. Okay. How many chance do I have? 11. It goes in the wrong tab again. Life leached, empowered attack, still increase damage, block chance. Too exalted. Okay guys, now we should be getting our hands on enough. So guys, back to back. We will be getting our hands on enough breach fragments to do a breach stone, and then we'll be getting our last 2 points. Hopefully, if I don't die, We have the increased master movement speed, which is toxic, as you can see. You walk a little bit too much, right, and you can die very, very quickly. See how fast they come at us. Okay. Oh, no, there's also the corruption. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, really nasty. Okay. So we just go with offense is the best defense. They don't have time to overwhelm us because we kill everything pretty quickly. Oh no. Thank you, Wind Dancer. Let's go. I maybe should not have done that. Some hands, please. What are the hands? Hands? Oh, that's awful. Okay, thank you. So that's because we needed 9, right? I wanted to get 9 splinters here. Neural Catalyst, that's the mana one, I think. That used to be expensive in season 0. As when I say expensive, guys, the catalysts were dropping much more frequently. So the most valuable one was the mana one because it was the season of mana, if you were to name it. And even that, was like one exalted, and that is later in the season when exalted had lost value. Because what am I looking for? I'm looking for high amount of energy shield increase or high resistance. Okay, let's go. By the way, we barely got 10. It was a bad breach, yeah. But yeah, it's enough. Okay, well, we can step out. We have a lot of rarity actually. Shall I go? And funny thing is, guys, you might notice that I got quite stuck on the last 2 points. Thing is, it's not like I built up to something and they are going to do extreme things. One of them is gonna be 3% pack size, and the other is going to be 3% increased number of packs. So perfectly skippable actually. Why would I leave it out there, right? I just want to get it over. Still more than 50 masters, Finally get that divine, by the way. I was going a little bit stubborn about that divine. Okay. So guys, our first breedstone. And you know what? It should be a breeze actually. That's what I think. It's difficulty 0. Let's go. Oh. Where is that? Okay. There it is. Round gate. There we go. This is difficult 0 breach. I should say it should go absolute face through. They have changed how the place goes. I guess they have inverted it or something. As you can see, I mean, I guess it was obvious to everyone that, you know, Deadeye would rock the gauntlet part. I feel like we should also be rocking the boss part as well. So guys, by the way, also difficulty 0 has infinite tries now, in case you didn't know. Not 6 tries or anything. You can go there, you can die a few times, then you can wait for a friend to come online, you know, whatever it is, right? And also difficulty 0 has been lowered to half HP compared to what it was. So it wasn't really very hard, but now it's also half HP. And thing is, guys, so for example, right now, as you can see, I have a lot of XP, right? And you know, I'm 93, so not extremely high, but not also very low. So that XP is important to me. And the thing is, in this place, if you die, I'm actually not very sure at this very point, but against the boss, if you die, you don't lose XP. So they have removed the XP you would gain from those bosses, and they have also removed the experience penalty against those bosses, but I would say a very fair trade. And even though I don't think I'm gonna die, yeah, I think it's pretty good. Right? Because guys, imagine you are level 96 and a half. Oh, that's where the catalysts come from. What is this? What level is this? It's 81. Yeah, it is. What kind of boss is this? It's the best one. It is the best one, but let's go. Boss time. You. Bring it. Bring it, buddy. Bring. Whoop. Whoop. I have a bit of a surprise for you. So, I got a small surprise for you. Oh, this build. This crossbow, man. Did I kill it in 5 seconds? Okay. Don't mind if I do, indeed. Okay, what shall we dedicate our first points to? More hands. Okay. Well, the hands have been buffed and mighty powerful. Oh. 40% increased quantity of splinters, but 20% increased damage taken. Ooh. Open and close slower. Open and close faster. Ooh, that's pretty cute. What? Catalyst drawn from Rage Breach monsters on maps have 10% chance to be a full stack. Solid. What's solid? Oh, that's like bolster in World of Warcraft. Stacking up to 50 times, sure. Oof. Skill speed and less damage taken, that's somewhat nasty. Well, this additional breach thingy is pretty good. I'm gonna go for it. Whoa, this is pretty good, guys. Okay, what's that gonna give me? Quest complete. That's it. It gave me nothing. What? Excuse me? Yes, I know I have completed, but what? What? Okay, I'm curious. So let's do this. I have exhaust door. I want a breach stone. It's worth 37. 37? Really? That cheap? Oh my god. So also let's take a look at this. I want a mural catalyst. It's worthless now. Okay. Metals catalyst. Okay, that's also worthless. Flesh, that should also be worthless. Flesh, yes, worthless. Adapter. Oh, that's attribute stacking is not very popular, but it should be a little bit better. Yeah, it's about an example. Okay. Chayula, Chaos. I think it has some potential this season. Yeah, one exotic. So guys, I'm just trying to decide. So this is like 15 exotic so far. Sibilant. Ash is very valuable. No, not very valuable, but Sibilant is. Okay. Yeah, Ash is 4 exotic on its own. Tool. So we kind of got everything, eh? Just 1.5. Zoff and Carapace. Okay, Carapace. So I basically didn't get the most valuable one and got everything else. River is the most valuable one, and that's the only one I didn't get. No, I didn't get 2 of them. Anyway, let's put them in. But you know, this is comparable to the cost that we paid to get in. So what's this? The Pandemonious. Whoa. It's Garbaggio? Yes. Okay. Okay, we are going to out that. Just sell them all. Stun build up with maces, totem life, armor. I'm gonna guess it's a little bit too defensive. Okay. And guys, finally, okay, I don't want to do this, guys. I mean, this takes ages to find. I don't think I will die, right? But yeah, I'll just grab a more normal map. Yes. That has double damage. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want double damage, guys. Sure, okay. So guys, it took me ages to find this, right? I want 2 additional revive rights, just in case anything goes wrong. Yeah. And you know, I think, David, if you haven't gone to bed, I think we can handle the max difficulty as well. But I definitely need to upgrade the boss killer ability. It's missing a socket and a level. And I'm not even talking about level 21 gems. So, yeah. Maybe I'll go up to like 30 divine or so and then go for it. It does go pretty nice now. So yeah, we need to kill all the rares and then it should be done. Okay. By the way, we also got a decent amount of XP, eh? That actually had potential. I got the hybrid roll there. Getting there, the final 2 points. We're getting nearer with every rare. Oh no. Tambaria. We still have 4 rays left. Excuse me, I mean 3. No, I meant 4 actually. So many rares. As those corruption monsters are best not left alive. They are, very quick and dangerous. Shall I do that? Yeah, I'm really asking for it. I should just beeline towards the boss. Is it done? Okay, it's done. Last 3. Whoa, birdie. Birdie. Okay. Did I actually? I didn't notice the boss came out and I just killed him with the basic ability. That was interesting. It's done. Okay. Done, guys. Finally. 40 to 40. Now we can focus on the other stuff. Not having found a red. Oof. Not having found a red spell will make the arbiter a little bit hard. Of course I could buy it, but you know, I want to get that stuff done by myself the first time around at the very least. Well, yeah, it's going much better. Breach. Hello? I got a kill stroke last second. Yeah, I think this was pretty nice. What was that new white bug with the car? That was so weird. So that I tried to buy something from a guy, then I changed my mind because it was somewhat expensive and I didn't have too much currencies. So, and something weird happened. So I was doing maps, and every time I left a map, the guy was inviting. I'm like, why does this guy not get the hint? Right? 3, 4, 5 times I'm like, why does he not give up? That's a little bit weird. And then I finally realized the game was somehow bugged and forcing that invite on me, because I was like, at the end I gave up and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna buy it. Right? I invited the guy, he left the group, then he invited me again, I accepted, then he left the group again. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Finally, guys, we have finished our basic points. Okay. Oh, why am I not moving? Why did we start? Freeze can't have been that long. That was a bit weird. Okay, sure. Exalted. And guys, when it's a good map, even if it gets completed early, I want to go clear a little bit more. I mean, I don't have to clear it until the monster dies, but I don't want to, move on the, 20% of the map is unexplored. And also movement does not mean too much. Like, we are fast, so we can get to the other side of the map relatively fast. Okay. I wonder if you will be able to handle Simulacrum. Low level boots, that's interesting. Maybe not this season, yes. Okay. 30 guys, whoa. And the thing is, the investment I made is maybe a wrong one, so it does reward me sometimes, right? I mean, I will have additional breaches in my maps at times. Yeah. So what's the situation here? 31 splinters already. Okay, well, I can do this like last season. Not sure. I can just put all of them in the main tab. That's what I did last season. Now I'm getting a good amount, right? So let's remove the breach tab here. Yeah, pretty good. Not having transmutation is cute. Knock the prices off. How much is this? 800 with dexterity. It's me. Should drop now. No, even then I'm the cheapest. Should definitely sell at 3. Let's just knock off the prices. I mean, this should sell at 5 though. And I don't want to knock the price off. I actually will increase the price. And you guys, plus 2 million, 400 is extremely high for helmets. Energy shield wise, take a look at this. White is 360. This one is 399 because with the quality. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.